Eyes up here, brother.
가봅시다. 이쪽인가? 다람쥐가 더 필요했었던 것 같은데. 멧돼지 말고 다람쥐.
Cook should know what to do with this.
있을 법한데. 우리
Perfect. Keep this green shine for later. Whole area's ripped with them.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
Try luring them into the tripwire.
Give up the hunt soon enough.
Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
Hey, Red! Spare a moment, will ya?
기다려.
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit. Then those scroungers showed up to carve the... Then another bristleback ran through.
So the vanguard went...
Probably. The vanguard seemed...
I see.
Hold on there, Red. You're gonna go chasing across the dawn. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design.
아니 전작에는 있었는데 다 따두고 새로 받는 거야.
Tinker out here.
Did something happen? Let me guess.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real inch, kept pressing for the Ulven discount. I can't prove it, but felt it best was...
Cable car operator told me that... Do you know anything about...
How is old Karn?
Anything?
No. Karn, lucky for me, I've got...
I should...
While you're blasting bristlebacks, did you know they have a tripcaster trial?
Maybe. So Aaron headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
가는 거야 멧돼지?
Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the vanguards. Guess it's not gonna hurt it much. I could find something interesting inside.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
gave the first one a good beating.
but didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks,
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
The signal my focus picked up is coming from that metal tower. Maybe I should check it out. An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest. It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Think there used to be a bridge nearby? There's the quarry Thurles mentioned. And it's full of bristlebacks. Incoming! It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Used to be a bridge, maybe? There. Quarry's safe. I think I'm out of range at the vista point. I gotta try again.
I don't know what Anora's doing. We tried to hold one of them. Next thing
Is everyone...
we lost him.
At least
Your ears, but change.
you need the...
Man can't live, cause if we were my people,
Elven hold...
he's got them almost
What are you...
whistle, but the word never swear.
I'm not... I need to get...
Thanks.
I think I'm back in range of the vista point. I can try to find where the image was taken. It's a ruin from the old world. Thought I could find something interesting inside. Okay, what do we have in here? An old world relic. How do I get in there to get it? Take a step back. Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin? With me. crate. This should be useful. It's not moving. Must be stuck. Some data survived.
(170)
There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module. Need to clear some distance first. Okay, gotta find a key for the door. More of the ruin down here. Where to now? Spellcaster won't work on that. More light down here. Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up. goes. Back up. Try again. Okay. Now where does this lead? The key module. Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a...
(173이라고 그랬나? (170)
Oh, too. I think some of the data I picked up might help. There we go. What is this thing? Guess I'll hold on to it for now. Might want to use for later.
어서오세요 질러님. 장식물의 기원을 찾으라고? 어떻게 하는 거지? 장식물을 확인해야 되나? 제품. 내가 아까 체크한 다람쥐. 장식물의 기원은 어떻게 찾는 거야? 여기서 하는 게 아닌데. 장식물을 닮은 신비한 유물. 우리가 남긴 흙먼지를 따라오면 운이 좋아야 할 거다, 그 자식아. 화려한 시연 말이지. 로드 트리비아 얘들아, 우리가 남긴 흙. 아, 이 장식물을 다 모아야 그 장식물의 기원을 알 수 있는 건가?
It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
강 근처에 다리 있는데.
Sounds like a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here. I think I'm almost in the right spot.
이쪽일 것 같은데?
That did it.
이거야.
Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
원래 이런 곳이었다. 그래서 이 퀘스트는 뭐인 거야? 완료. 부상 XP. 세속장 서쪽. 지도 봅시다. 일촉즉발. 브리슬백. 됐어. 저기나 갑시다. 퀘스트. 이제 메인 퀘스트로 갑니다.
try using acid ammo.
산성탕약이 약하다고 냉기랑. 두 마리.
Down it goes.
여기도 근처에 뭐가 있나 본데? 뭐 많아? 뭐랑 싸우고 있는 거지? 지들끼리 싸우는 거야?
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
지들끼리 싸우고 있는 느낌인데? 아, 여기서 싸우고 있구나. 지들끼리가 아니라 우리가 찾는 애들이랑 싸우고 있는 거였어. 어디서 봤던 애 같은데?
Now this is what I was forged for. No lectures to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just a fight. Aloy?
Errand. Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Woohoo! 어허. Oh shit. 오, 트라이슬백 옴니. 뭔가 좋은 템 같은데? 잘 안 나온 템이 노란 템으로 나오는 것 같은데 노란 템 먹었어. 어? 이것도 노란 템이네? 오, 비싼 거다. 보라색도 있어? 오케이.
Definitely did not expect this to happen.
Well, you did the hard part. How bad is it?
I'm good. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way. What's the story?
I need the embassy to happen. Errand, what I did at the Spire, it just slowed it down.
Really? I mean, yeah, not the threat's not up, but hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my
Errand, I need the embassy now. I can't wait.
couple of days rest.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's...
Alone. I'd have.
Errand! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
This just keeps getting better.
갈비뼈 부러졌.
Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studious Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah? Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Errand, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said. Everything living is going to die unless I... fix a piece of technology created by the Old Ones. And time's running out.
Well, I guess that's the reason, all right. I'm an idiot.
Errand! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, no, hey, you're needed elsewhere, obviously. We'll make it without you.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chain Scrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Ulvund the good news. Voorhees too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
네, 오늘은 좀 일찍 왔습니다. 아, 이제 퇴근하셨어요? 오늘 또 회식하셨나 보네. 아, 진짜 동물 여기 있잖아요. 잠시만요. 아, 지금 아직 그 종류가 다양하게 안 나왔는데 내가 파밍을 너무 열심히 하는 것 같아. 지금 이 동물들을 가지고 업그레이드 할 수 있는 거는 다람쥐 빼고는 다 한 것 같거든요. 이제 더 이상 사냥 안 하고 다른 거 잡으면 될 것 같아요. 한 번씩 맵을 체크해 줘야 되는데, 미확인 찾아 서식지 이런데 요거 이렇게 물음표 있는 데가 있더라고요. 이런 거 체크해 줘야 여기서 나오는 아이템들 같은 거 먹을 수 있을 것 같은데, 이런 거 유물 있는 페어 같은 게 나오잖아요. 사냥터. 저기서 이제 템 같은 거나 뭐 경험치 올릴 수 있는 스킬 포인트 같은 게 나오더라고요. 이거 제가 듣기로는 메인 퀘스트만 하는데 한 30시간 정도 20시간, 30시간 걸린다고 들은 것 같아요. 이 게임 원래 좀 방대한 게임이긴 해요, 애초에. 근데 그만큼 잘 짜여져 있어요. 이게 그 메인 스토리만 쭉쭉 밀어도 되는데 저같이 플레이하면 한 40시간에서 60시간 정도 걸린다고 하더라고요.
To blow the whistle, then bloody.
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the.
Oh, you.
Now that you've
Oh, there. Not. I'll have. Shouldn't take.
no.
These are innocent.
Either you do it.
Ah, I knew you could do it. Huh? The savior of. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain scrape is open for.
Terrific. Yay.
And oh,
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Haha.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you?
yeah.
이제 상인들과 거래할 수 있습니다. 드디어 방어구 살 수 있나 이제? 오케이. 옷 좀
Before the
삽시다.
chain scrapes back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light.
옷을 사고 싶어요. 의상. 이게 예전 거. 원래 그 전작에 나왔던 옷이었거든요. 이게 다야? 근접 전투는 잘 하진 않는데. 은밀한 사냥의 최적화. 다 사버릴까? 지금 다 살 수 있는 것 같은데. 구매. 이게 다야? 아니 씨. 왜 품절이야? 이건 살 수도 없어? 참. 됐고. 무기상.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
무기. 화염 유형의 공격을 해 적을 불태우거나. 오케이. 구매해. 어. 좋았어. 일단 다 사놔. 살 수 있는 거 다
Come
사놓고.
back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
If an Osram hammers metal in an empty forge,
그리고 작업대 강화합시다. 이게 다 미리 파밍을 잘 해놓은 효과를 이제 이거 강화하는데 보는 겁니다. 불사냥꾼. 분석자들 다 쓴 거야? 다 썼다고? 그럴 리가 없는데? 야, 이걸 또 모아야 되네. 금속 샤드. 구매를 해야 되나?
What do you think could fix this lucky hammer of mine?
봅시다. 자원. 아, 금속 샤드가 돈이구나, 그냥. 돈은 내가 다 썼어? 에이. 판매하자, 그러면. 필요 없는 거를. 아, 내 쓸데없는 거 너무 많이 샀나 보다. 아, 이거 다 팔면 되겠다. 기중품. 용도 팔아서 금속 샤드를 획득합니다. 판매. 이렇게 하면 어떠냐? 이렇게 하면 강화할 수 있겠지? 오케이. 충분하죠? 됐어. 이건 안 쓸 것 같은데. 전사활 근거리 전투 상황. 근거리에서는 총 잘 안 쓰지. 주머니 강화. 어? 아, 다람쥐 가죽 하나 더 있어야 되네. 포션 주머니. 여우, 어치를 좀 해야겠다. 다람쥐. 어치 깃털. 어치가 많이 날라다니던데. 토끼 어치. 오케이.
Outfits, armor.
됐고요.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with
하층민.
me then. See you there, Aloy.
문명이 낙후되어도 계급사회는 다시 부활하는구나. 현대 문명에서 계급사회가 사라졌다가 이제 다시 원시로 돌아가니까 다시 부활한 계급사회.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it.
오케이, 기술 포인트 3개. 아, 이걸 하나 더 올릴 수 있는 건가? 아닌가? 레벨 2. 오케이. 하나 더 할 수 있네. 기술 포인트 5개. 오케이.
I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades.
메인 퀘스트 회담. 황량한 피트로 여행하여 차저를 이게 보니까 말 타고 이쪽으로 가야 되는 것 같은데 그 전에 이 퀘스트를 해야 될 것 같아요. 가기 전에. 사이드 퀘스트 또 생겼네. 아니 이거 퀘스트가 계속 새로 생기면 어떡해.
And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
쉣.
Change your mind about that brew? Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you.
Since when do I?
There's that fire and spit. Won't fix the forge, but
Like what?
well, think. But if you don't put
또
that
골칫거리가
down,
또 있어.
I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right to come all this way.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they?
Looking for a new home, I gather. And therein lies a stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last
스톤보드 잡는 거야?
week. Talon clean brokers had his, but the refugees have barred. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched rich.
Huh.
Yeah, well, these particular. But overall, they're peaceful. Not that it matters to Talon. Maybe you could swing by.
So the
어이씨,
where
뭐.
did they come from?
That's the thing. They just showed up, lost some good. But that put a dent. Now, if
But how could Bristleback?
2 words. Concession decree. Since
용트리.
Olvind has taken, he's hoping to dig going, and this is just his. He's been trying to.
And people actually.
Lots of folks give him half a reason.
Damn Carja slavers.
I thought you'd.
Well, but really, heard about the bin scraping
You could.
and go back. Besides,
What else can you?
well, they don't. At least not. But whatever side don't seem to want for.
So they're just blocking entry.
Don't rightly know. Should they ever wide, and if they get there, not that Tolan
So about
around here.
how'd he end?
He got here early. He knew rebuilding, so he jangled getting invest. Thing is, and the Sun King. That's why he's dead.
Who is this?
Just some chuff. Lived in chain. He and Ulvin go back.
So Talon.
And he ain't the type.
This concept.
It's
A writ that, even though they're on, it would mean that stone and timber, no more risk, no more hesitant claim to, and since it would make him not to mention change, so he could buy. He's a sly old. Figures if he keeps up,
Well, if I'm up that way.
much appreciate.
Petra said Talon has a shop here in Chainscrape.
시도. 새로운 퀘스트가 점점 생기죠.
I could have a word with him first.
Eyes up here, brother.
아니 사이드 퀘스트 인간적으로 너무 많은데?
I'm sorry. Okay, it's a weapon. Not if it blows the. So,
근데 그냥 넘어가기가
Actually,
어려워.
but you're just nuts.
I'm not a
I got it. Triple boom. One.
Then you are in. How would you like to? Explosive, yet perfect.
Are you two?
Nah, Dad sent us in search of some.
Sounds like you.
Let's just say, isn't how I want.
So
My apprentice wasn't
얘 동생.
involved.
boom. And Dad, precious homebrew.
Huh. Tell me more about.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid. Kind of scary, effective, but coming. And I'm on the.
Whereas I
can use machine.
well, Boomer here's at
Namely with explosive tips.
boomsticks.
Why not both?
That I need
얘-
the parts to meet the first working model.
얘
For
퀘스트
starters,
완료하면은 뭐
I'll
업그레이드 할 수 있나 보다.
Yeah, otherwise they broke.
찾아 뿔 있었는데?
Mean Boomer, you get him.
You have a deal.
퀘스트 봅시다. 새로운 심부름. 찾아의 뿔. 팽혼의 갈비뼈? 팽혼을 잡아야 돼. 그러면은 이쪽 먼저 가야겠다. 팽혼을 잡아야 돼. 저거는 왠지 업그레이드 퀘스트 같거든요. 무기 업그레이드.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
아, 차저 강제 전환해가지고 타고 다녀야 되나? 저 차저 아니야? 행운이네.
Should hit it with frost ammo.
퀘스트에서 사이드 팽온의 갈비뼈.
Now's my chance!
왜 이렇게 안 떼어지냐? 오케이. 죽어! 어, 쉣! 어, 졸라 아파. 아니, 근접 딜은 진짜 안 먹네. 갈비 뼈줘. 꿀 말고 갈비뼈. 원거리는 땡기는 시간이 너무 오래 걸린다. 들어와. 어디 갔어? 갈비뼈 제발 나와라. 아니 또 안 나온 것 같은데? 꿀이잖아. 이것도 뿌리고. 아, 갈비뼈 왜 안 나와? 여기 있는 팽온 다 잡았는데 어떻게 된 거야? 다른 부위를 폭발을 해야 나오는 건가?
All that.
여기 밑에 있는 거 어떻게 줘? 아니 팽온에 갈비뼈가 어떻게 나오는 거야? 아 이쪽까지 더 가야 되는 거야? 팽온 잡으면 나오는 게 아니라? 반대로 가고 있네. 쉣. 잠깐만. 팽온이네.
Send this to my stash. Could freeze that machine. There's the thing horn. Gonna have to take it down and get its head.
눈깔.
I should be able to
어?
fix the table.
오, 이제 바로 갈비뼈 얻을 수 있나 보다. 오케이. 애들 부품이 여기저기. 아이씨, 유출맥 사이에 껴있어.
Got everything I
오케이,
need for Dell
갈비뼈.
and Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs. You look edible. Once you're cooked.
이게 새로운 업그레이드 주는 거야? 가봅시다. 돌아갑시다. 아, 맞다. 오치인가 그거 오치랑도 모아야 되는데. 오치랑 토끼. 오치가 새거든요? 겁나 찌까내가지고. 차있다. 많이 잡아야 돼, 오치. 오치 깃털을 모아야 됩니다. 아, 이거 사이드케이를 멈출 수가 없어. 그냥 지나치질 못하겠어요.
Elvin must be.
Stealth, power.
어딨니? 이게 그 어중간한 오픈월드는 사이드퀘가 재미없어가지고 안 하는데 이거는 퀘스트마다 다 다르고
Here you go.
스토리 같은 것도 나쁘지 않아서 사이드 퀘스트 스토리 자체도 나쁘지 않아서
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
그리고 이런 무기 업그레이드 같은 걸 주면은 어떻게 참아요 이거를. 무조건 해야지. 사이드 퀘스트에서 무기 업그레이드를 해준다.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it Safe?
Probably. Can I have one? No. Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
그래서 이름이 부모야? 폭발 스파이크. 스파이크 투척기. 무기가 새로 생긴 거야? 뭐지? 아, 이거랑 이것 중에 장착은 하나만 할 수 있는 거야? 지금 이거 장착하고 있고. 근데 그건 어딨어? 소지품. 스파이크 투척기. 무기. 아, 이거구나. 일정 시간 후에 터지는 폭발 스파이크를 발사할 수 있습니다. 장비해야겠다 이거. 그리고 강화를 해야겠지. 강화 뭐야? 작업대 어디 갔어?
favors the boldly forged. Fight well in return.
아, 있다. 무기 강화. 됐어. 이제 봅시다. 게스트. 여긴 또 뭐야? 일단 여길 먼저 갑시다. 차저를 전환한 다음에 저거 타고 가야겠어요. 말 타고 다녀야지 이제. 계속 발로 뛰어다니니까. 일 단계가 이쪽으로 가서 차저 강화, 아니 차저 전환. 여기 또 무슨 마을이 있네? 아씨, 내가 나왔던 마을이잖아.
I can override one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet so I don't spook the herd.
너 일로 와. 일로 와. 족제비 일로 와.
I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that.
오케이. 이걸로 공격도 할 수 있어요. 걸렸어.
Here we go.
찾아. 이거 키가 뭐였더라? 설정, 조작 방법, 탈 것, 감속이고 가속, 감속, 숙이기, 근접 공격. 오케이. 이제 퀘스트가 이쪽.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. Dear bristleback, where the falls. Gotta check it out.
내리기.
I'm gonna leave you here. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there? I better keep following the trail up.
수리할 수가 있어? 아, 샤드 써서 수리하는 거야? 에이씨. 샤드 너무 많이 쓴 것 같은데, 나.
An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt. Okay, let's see where this leads. The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Bristlebacks. So they did come through here.
잡아야 돼.
Sure could do a lot of damage.
이거 한번 던져볼까요? 오우. 오, 한 마리 더 왔다. 오, 씨. 내려가. 예, 스킬. 오호.
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
연기 나는 터널을 조사하기.
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the mine runs pretty far back. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. There's a lot of all the barrels. There's a dead end. Bristlebacks must have collapsed these tracks too.
무슨 쪽지가 있다는 거야? 아, 여기.
So it's addressed to Olvend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Olvend must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
지금 울분드 그 자식 때문에 지금 마을에 문제가 많네.
So Olvend was secretly blasting in the mine. Squeeze it for all it's worth.
이 자식이 돈 때문에 돌아가지고 지금 광산을 자꾸 무리하게 광산
Maybe the explosions.
사람 투입해가지고
But from where?
폭파시키고 막 이러니까 사람도 다치고 아까는 사람도 다쳤거든요. 사람도 다치고 빠른 이동할 수 있을 건데 아닌가? 어차피 차주 타고 있으니까 그냥 가는 게 나을라나? 그러고 보니까 이 말은 점프를 안 하는 것 같아요. 오 쉣.
Back to work finally.
소죠. 예, 맞죠.
We'll dismount outside.
울분들.
Savior.
Picked up the bristle. Looks like they stand.
The mine.
I'm not sure.
For the love. Those tunnels. No, you don't.
That Ulvin's blasting.
Perhaps. If this is true, an inquiry.
All right, I'll. How does
Look around, claiming that, well, even with Ulvant Hope.
And if the.
Correct.
How did.
I asked over. It was.
But you're just like Ulvin.
Ulvant's. He's been around. Oh, I'll fine. I have to.
I need to go.
Of course.
됐나? 완료됐나?
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed it myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing, and it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
네 걸 다 털어먹겠어. 아씨, 이거 또 이쪽으로 또 가야 돼. 아, 나 개 같은 거.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
That's her. Killed the bristleback. She'd be tall.
Have to go on foot from here.
Ain't that the savior?
가자, 달려라. 이리야. 이게 나중에는 하늘 나는 것도 탈 수 있다고 했던 것 같거든요.
That's not.
Them Shadow Karja are taking
Those
them.
people are under attack.
Hey, you up there?
Aren't you gonna help?
요호! 아! 안 돼! 뭐야, 여기? 어디야? 이씨. 어디까지 떨어질 거야? 미친. 다시 올라가야 돼. 아니, 씨. 아, 이렇게 하면 바로 소환할 수 있구나. 가자, 가자. 아, 젠장. 아니, 이게 뭐야? 아니, 그래도 죽는 줄 알았는데 안 죽어서 다행이다.
Might as well call it quits!
More machines on their way. Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Lakasha! I'll help the Nora!
얘는 언제 왔어 또?
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Guess the show's over.
사실 수리보다 그냥 새로 잡는 게 나을 것 같은데. 아이씨. 금속 샤드 쓰는 게 아까운데. 오케이, 정리 끝. 이제 뭐 해야 돼?
Shh, now.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not bad.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
Your we are the difference between...
When the usurper Avad our lives there, Savohar lifted us. When their rule, the long night...
Why didn't you go...
Avad, we must...
Uh-huh. There's an Oseram and Chainscrape.
Yes. He made all men...
That's all well and good. Sooner or later, his...
Savohar will come through.
You're out of time, Lakat.
We won't leave him.
Well... Your priest, Savo...
His meditation.
So he does this often?
Well... But he will guide...
Sure. Look at yourself. And Oseram thugs are... You're in danger here.
Our situation... I know we can...
Let me up there.
But his meditation...
At least let me check on him.
Yes. The trail up to the tower. Savohar is strong.
It rarely...
Let the Nora pass.
세이브. 올라갑시다. 여기가 아니야?
Looks like I should head up. Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here. This'll make a good dye. I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
콜 오브 마운틴각?
Ladder must have broken off after Savahar passed through. I need to find another way up.
네, 들어가세요. 안녕히 주무세요. 네, 들어갔어요.
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side. That's a lot of blood. Savohar's? He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. It looks like he left. There's the Stormbird. Getting closer.
스톤보드가 어디 있다는 거야? 저게 스톤보드인가?
Machines. Savahar must have snuck past them. Probably slipped past them. I'll take them out.
당연히 처치해야지. 조용히 안 지나가지.
You can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find them. Could use acid against it. That's all of them.
어치를 더 잡아야 되는데 안 나오나? 이게 뭐야? 아무것도 아닌겨?
There's Sabohar. And pretty bad shape. This pigment would work well on armor.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun.
진짜 기도하고 있었네?
Must be Sabohar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. And my people will find their home.
Listen, angry Oseram?
The last.
I don't think so. What do you think's gonna if you sit
The path.
Or look, I think you
The sun.
I'd be more. Your people are dirty.
Truth.
I think you've been staring at. Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart. Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything? Hold on to this for later. The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. There. The Order should be able to afford shelter. Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
에이 젠장 다시 올라가야 돼.
Savahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there. Savahar?
죽었어? 아유 저이씨 저런 미련한.
I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
아 저기서 레펠 타고 가면 되는구나. 그럴 수 있네. 레펠 강화. 우후. 줄이 얼마나 긴 거요?
There's Tolland with his thugs.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or shadow cars or fleabags. I'm taking it.
Well, from what I hear, the law says that whoever gets the salvage first keeps it. Which in this case is me. Am I right?
You took the heart? I shot that Stormbird! Me!
Am I right?
She's right, boss. Blasted love, shut up! Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
그렇게 돈을 많이 줘?
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
뒤졌어.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet.
얘네는 진짜 거의 그냥 옷이 천조각이네,
Do my
천조각이.
best, Aloy.
찢어진 천조각이.
What choice do I have? Here. Please
심각하네.
accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape then.
좋았어. 5개 올려가지고 이거를 올릴까? 데미지 플러스 60%, 명중시 체력 회복 10%, 무기 기술 데미지 플러스 40%, 무기 스태미나 재생 플러스 20%, 200%. 원거리 공격 처치 않게 감염전 폭발을 발생. 아니면은 이거를 올릴까? 오. 이것도 좋다. 스토커 신호. 지금 그렇고 이건 뭐야? 아스모스음. 지하? 여기 밑에 뭔가 있나 본데? 동굴 같은 게 있는 건가? 올라가. 안돼, 죽는다. 아! 잠수 장비가 필요하구나, 여기는. 퀘스트는 어떻게 된 거야? 메인. 안 해. 저 퀘스트는 안 해. 이제 메인 갑시다.
Barren light. The last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. Carja horn. That means the embassy store outside. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
바로 살 수 있나? 아씨, 샵 많이 필요하네. 어? 레이튼 아니면 사지 말까 그냥? 예. 지금도 솔직히 그렇게 나쁘지 않은 것 같은데.
The true machine hunter.
There's Errand. That looks like he's had a few.
어?
Gentlemen,
에렌도 왔네.
That's our cue.
taking the edge off.
Oh, if the end of the world's coming, I don't be sober for it. Now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So whatever you need, ask away.
How have things been since I...
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. And I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all onto the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind.
뭔가
What do you know about this place?
지금 배우들 연기 같은 게 엄청 몰입이 되네요.
The Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
성우들이랑 모션 캡처 같은 게 엄청 잘 돼 있어가지고.
Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them.
표정 같은 것들이 다 엄청 리얼하다고 해야 되나? 몰입이 잘 돼요.
It'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Right, you'll have to do complicated Aloy things. Maybe just don't disappear completely this time.
No promises.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me,
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
체력 칸 늘리는 게 레벨업밖에 없나?
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tanakh take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Loravik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Loravik mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Loravik lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Laravik's bunk, searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Laravik in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No.
아니 사이드 퀘스트도 너무 재밌어. 아 이거 어떡하냐?
A dozen soldiers have already searched at Conover.
이거 그냥
There's nothing there.
내가 볼 때는
I can see things others can't. If the eclipse
플레이 타임 그냥 길게 잡고 천천히 하는 게 답일 것 같아요. 이거 사이드 퀘스트 다 놓치기 너무
Don't get
아까운데.
your hopes up, soldier.
오케이 이것도 갑시다. 사이드 퀘스트. 일단 회담 먼저 진행한 다음에 사이드 퀘스트 하러 갑시다. 위쪽에 아이템 있다. 아이템 참어?
Chain scrape is safer, you know?
아이템 못 참지.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh out there.
Yes, sir.
Why the long face, my boss? Wish you were heading out there?
No, sir.
Don't worry. If the Tanakh were planning to invade, they'd have done so already.
If you say so, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Ah, yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede.
그냥 막
here came face to face with them for the
노려보기만
first time
하는
at the
거야?
last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled.
연능 좀 가. 빨리 좀 가자. 야. 이렇게 느려 터졌네 진짜.
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah.
Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
가야 될 것 같은데.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl. Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if the Gallows include herself! The gate is sealed, so that one road!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
I know the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Gates.
Oh, that's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
아씨 앞에 퀘스트 하고 왔어야 되는데.
To this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need...
아 이거 하고 왔어야 되는데. 이씨.
their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could
얘가 풀어주기로 했던 그 포로라는 거네.
me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekaro's feet, I demanded this rite, called the Kurut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the cool route. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the cool route is a Tanak's trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tanakh chief.
The winners of the cool route must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaru's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tanakhs still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tanakh. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tanakh for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tanakh, especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hikaru and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hikaru as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tanakh is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakhs don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hikaru knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hikaru knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
만나겠구만.
Choice.
히카루.
You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No. The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Hikaru's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaru has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
새로운 기계 생물인데? 타? 저걸?
Lancers,
쉣. 이 미친. 돌았네.
They're riding machines. Where'd they learn to do that?
Sirens.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers, light them up.
Get to cover!
Archers, keep them back.
have a shot!
What
뭐야?
happened? Can you see?
왜 다 죽는 동안 보고만 있어?
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
Get over there! Be ready! Finish her!
survived worse.
Let the hunt begin. Lights out. Pin her down.
쉣. 아씨. 옆에서 왔군. 다시.
They're onto us.
To arms! Straight your fire! Keep back and finish her!
쉣. 기다려봐.
We got this.
쇼. 아.
They can't take us. To the fight.
아, 이거 플스라서 디코로 안 돌았어. 돌아. 그렇지. 네, 플스를 켜가지고. 아, 쉣. 아, 점프를 하니까 저게 안 맞아버리네. 뒤로 와봐. 아, 쉣. 옆에도 있네. 아하. 아니, 사방군데서 오니까 졸라 빡세네. 기다려봐. 아씨, 미친. 잊어. Oh shit. Oh. Ooh. 아이고. 어허. 헐. 어허. 잡았어. 졸라 빡셌네. 그렇죠. 전사예요. 이 세계관에서 가장 강한 전사입니다. 여자애가.
You outlanders, I'll skin you both.
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
그래. 1대1 다이다이 까자 이 자식아.
Granted.
저리 가 있어. 왜 깝쳐? 너 약하잖아.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it.
고.
I've got to get through that shield.
이런 씨.
Give it up.
오 쉣. 헤드샷. 자식아 헤드샷. 어? 헤드샷. 헤드샷.
Now's my chance.
헤드샷. 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 자식아. 어? 다 내꺼.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the marshals, slaughtered the Karja. So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
헤카로 만나서 이제 동맹 먹어야겠네. 아이 자식들 진짜. 아우 팔 잘렸다. 아.
You gonna make it?
넌 따라오지 말라 했잖아. 따라와가지고 씨. 에이.
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
에이 죽었어.
It's salvage time, boys.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
오. 호라이즌 오브 와일드인데요, 이제.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
글라이더를 획득했다.
The entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Vuadis, Fashav, a massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north. With all those machines they were riding, they must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so.
똘넥이 지도를 밝혀주는 그 이제 뭐냐?
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west.
어쌔신 크리드의
What can I expect to find between here and there?
그거랑 같은 거예요. 신뢰유도약 하는 곳 있잖아요.
And then new Utaru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone that's knocked chief.
이 배우들이 연기를 잘하니까 성우들이나 배우들이 연기를 잘하니까 소리가 굉장히 몰입이 엄청 잘 돼요.
Until you got in her way. That is.
They knew the lay of the land.
스토리 재밌어.
And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months.
재미없는 거는 막 그냥 스킵해버렸을 텐데.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
엄청 광대한 스토리인데
About Fashav.
하나하나 다 보게 되네요.
The
이게.
man was taken captive by the Tanakh. Survived for years out in the west only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tanakh.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Vladis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well,
도망가다가
no one deserves to go out
도망가다
that way.
죽었어.
I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
어차피 뭐 전투 인원이 아니니까.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tanakh.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Save these for when I need it.
실드윙은 기계들의 기술을 제어하여 이용하여 만든 에너지 기반의 글라이더입니다. 동그라미를 길게 눌러서 펼치고 활용하시죠. 이렇게? 오케이.
This is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, the backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The blight, the storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. The woman who led the ambush, Regala, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
그래도 시체들은 그대로 있네. 내가 잡았던 애들.
Not bad.
여우 잡아야 돼. 동물 열심히 잡아야 업그레이드 할 수 있어요. 비둘기로 필요했던 거? 여우는 무조건 잡아야 돼. 다른 거 몰라. 여우랑 토끼. 까마귀. 여우는 어디 갔어? 너구리는 아닌데. 여우 사라졌어. 네, 비둘기였어. 오케이, 여우 가죽. 여우 가죽이 필요하거든요? 가장 필요한 거.
Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide?
뭐 나왔다. 보라색. 오케이, 여우뼈. 이게 항상 나오는 게 아니라서 많이 잡아야 돼요. 오케이, 여우 가죽. 이 게임 할 게 많아요. 파밍도 해야 되고, 참, 사냥도 해야 되고. 여우. 뭐 나왔다. 여우뼈인가? 오케이. 주변에 뭐 없도록 싹쓸이 그냥 해버리고 떨어진 거 찾기 쉽게. 오케이, 여우 가죽. 이렇게 해놓으면 동물 잡고 떨어진 템들 보기 쉽겠죠. 쥐야? 쥐네. 까마귀는 뭐 안 나오? 새들은 뭐 안 나오나? 에이, 이제 그만 모읍시다. 아, 이 사이드 퀘스트 어떻게 하고 가야 되는데? 하고 갈까?
Easy there.
Got a face like a thundercloud.
Smells?
Months. You?
No one wants the place.
I've got boards ready to go if any.
저기로 가려면 어떻게 가야 돼? 아니야, 밖으로 나가야 되네.
Come on then. No one.
여기군. 너 뭐해?
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. I heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help?
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the...
사이드.
Cliff, I better get to climbing. Do I have any fire ammo on me?
콜 오브 마운틴 됐어요. 다시 시작됨. 콜 오브 마운틴. 지금 이거 노란색으로 표시되는 게 다 전부 다 탈 수 있는 벽이라는 표시거든요.
Get away from me, you bucket of balls!
What makes these crystals sound?
특수한 장비가 필요하다고? 뭐 어떻게 하라는 거야? 꼬리! 오케이.
You did it! You got them all!
기다려. 약속해야 돼.
Let's have a word.
Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain climbing machine hunter. Ugh. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Dawns. They used to warn folks that the Tanakhs are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So, you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
Your father, is he a thief? Sorry, opportunist, too?
No. He helped design the towers. Before he passed on.
So that's how you know about the lenses.
Yeah. And why they have sentimental value.
I already found some, actually.
Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh? Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant, after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure. Just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do. I don't think I can pull that.
You can smell the opportunity in the air.
Okay, I'm in. Reach that from here. Busting up this place. One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Did you find the lens?
Maybe. If you're ready to trade.
Ha! Let's deal.
Here you go.
Isn't that a sight? And here's a little something for your troubles. Now, if you find any more of these, make sure to come find me at Barren Light.
You got it.
See you around.
어? 이제 이렇게 올렸냐? 오케이. 막힌 길로 나와버리네. 여긴 레펠 강화한 데 없나? 저쪽에는 있었는데. 저쪽으로 가서 레펠 강화하는 게 나을. 여기 가자. 됐고, 모닥불 찾아서 빠른 이동하는 게 낫겠다. 이쪽으로. 다음은 베스트 시도. 메인캔은 저기고. 이쪽으로. 밤 됐네. 시간 지나면 이것도 실시간으로 변하는구나. 잘못 눌렀어. 제작 누르려고 했는데. 잘못 눌러버렸네. 영화 작업대 어딨지? 강화해야 되는데.
Fahrenheit not engaging enough for you, Savior?
Must be the salvagers I met in Fahrenheit. Looks like something's going on.
Our armor's got to make all other armors look like rusted buckets of scrap. You really think you can do that? If it isn't the savior of Meridian and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one,
목소리 왜
I
저래?
probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
무슨 부품이야?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy. Aloy, you managed to get those parts I asked for?
I'm working on it.
Oh, not buying anything. Make this armor work. I know I can.
봅시다. 쉘 워커. 쉘 워커 어디 있을까? 소송됐을겨? 아하. 일단 지도를 여기 먼저 갈 거예요. 가까운 곳.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
이쪽이야? 브리슬 퀘스트.
this place before I can look around. Could throw up that canister with a fire arrow.
이게 은신킬이 되나?
Hey! The Outlander!
아, 몰려왔네. 큰일 났다.
They need help! Oh no!
Better come out!
다 잡은 듯?
Depends. Not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave. drawbridge. That'd be my way across. That's one half of the bridge. But how to drop the other side?
줄을 못 끊어?
Scanning the bridge with my focus might show me something. Looks like there are a couple of weak points to the ropes attached to the bridge. There. Bridge is down.
Oh shit. 내려오니까 또 뭐가 있네? 길이 좀 다양하게 있구나. 뭐야?
That'll keep me awake. Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Olvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
끝이야? 안 내려가고? 여기 상자가 있는데?
I bet this green shine will fetch a price. And the tunnel's blocked. Yep, not going that way. Oh, how to get back out?
과거의 그림자 또 뭐야? 여기까지 가야 돼? 저거 먼저 합시다. 퀘스트 미확인. 날아다니는 놈이다.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time. Frost will make it brittle.
아유.
I'm not giving up.
아이고 아이고 아이고. 아 뭐야 이거. 아 뭐야 한 마리 더 있어? 라스트 한 마리. 꼬리 꼬리. 내려와. 짜. 아, 걸려 여기가. 어후. 꼬리. 캥거루네. 아, 쉣. 아니, 여기 장난 아니다. 어? 여기서 시작해? 아, 다 다시 봐야 되네.
Frost will hurt it.
칼날꼬리. 스킨 장치. 새 어디 갔어? 아씨. 정신 차려. 그렇지. 아유 씨.
Stop looking already.
이런 식. 어디 갔어? 어디 갔어? 있다, 있다. 눈가리! 죽어! 헤드샷. 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 아우 드디어 다 잡았네 씨.
Grab this on the go.
방등면 마스크라도 챙겨야 되는 거 아니야 이거? 아 얘 또 다쳤네. 다 좋았고.
Relief.
거의 그냥 사냥활 원툴인데 나 지금. 다른 건 거의 안 쓰는 것 같아.
I need this.
금속꽃. 야 미친 이거. 배떼지. 뒤쪽으로 왔네. 이쪽으로 오는 거구나.
Looks like the rebels have a camp in addition to those machine pens. I should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area. Better be careful. Shock ammo could help.
Surrender! That outlander!
Now.
I bet I can climb that wall there. Maybe find a way into the camp.
Where are you? Get to her! No prisoners!
I'll tear you limb from limb.
I'll take this.
I've searched before. What the?
She's good. Target her.
If I want to figure out what's going on here, I need to find whoever's in charge. Nothing to see here. There.
다 죽었나 이제?
Let's stop. She's evaded us. Let's count on her coming back, right? Maybe she's just one off.
tarmac. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area. Prisoner. Both room, I think. Blaze. And just a short ride from the Karja border. There's enough here to take out half of Barren Light. Unless I blow it up first. Whoever's in charge. If they're planning an attack on Barren Light, it's gotta be stopped.
포로다. 포로 구해.
Hey, I'm here to help. Stay low and follow my lead.
You got it.
Hello. Don't mind if I do. This is coming with me.
들어와. 넌 뒤졌다.
Thanks
for the help, Red.
케케케케.
I think one of these structures is a command center.
Loyal Tanakh, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines. A map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of barren light, with emphasis on the fort's weak points. They've been accumulating blaze, and from what I saw out there, enough to blow up something big. Blow up barren light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So
네, 완료.
plans on invading the Sundown. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. We're gonna blow up all that blaze.
우와. 저장. 소울렉으로 이동하기.
How do you like me now?
I should keep an eye out for more of these rebel camps. Stop them from stirring up trouble. I need to find out more about these sons of Prometheus. Stop them from helping the rebels slaughter their own people. Not to mention the Karja.
톨렉 꽤 뭔데? 그 미션 어디 있는 거야? 아, 여기가 과거의 그림자야? 아이씨. 일단 톨렉 가서 아닌가? 아씨, 이미 나왔다. 톨렉, 맵을 밝히러 갑시다.
Shock ammo would come in handy.
스크래퍼가 원래 없었어? 아, 잡고 가야겠는데 이거.
There's the tall neck that's sending the signal. plenty of shock ammo.
왜 이렇게 많아? 아니 올라오면 오던가. 자꾸 도망가 너는. 아, 또 날아다니는 놈 또 있네. 다 덤벼 이 자식들아. 아니 쳐다보고 있으니까 세이브를 못하잖아 진짜. 여기 가. 그렇지, 이제 세이브 가능한가? 됐다. 어? 왜 안 돼? 됐다. 빠른 저장. 블랙이다.
Refill my pouch with these later. Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough. These legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
뭐야? 언제 나왔어 너?
Must be Plain City. The Utaro tribe's home. Built on top of old satellite dishes. What is that? A power generator? Console. No power though. Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I might be able to move things around and find a way up. must have generated power at some point. It's dead now.
볼 데가 없네. 분명히 여기서 어디로 올라간 저거 같은데? 야이씨, 난간으로 떨어지게 누르는데 왜 씨. 알았다, 대충 이제 알았다 어디로 가는지. 여기였어. 씨.
A power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going.
이래서 이쪽에 길이 있었구만.
Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier. Let's see what this thing does.
Dish alignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
Machinery's jammed. I'm not high enough to reach the tarmac. I'm in tail of the ditch. Let me climb higher. Actually worked. I should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might need to glide onto the tarmac. Just gotta time it right.
실드윙 있었지 그러고 보니까. Yes.
There we go.
오케이.
I'll mix some that data type of machines. Winds. Steady now.
우와. 아, 맵에 물음표 겁나 떴네.
must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. It's a good place to start as any. Looks like trouble. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. Oh, that was fun. Now I need to investigate the clearing. I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful. Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks, leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them. Fire could hurt it. Easy to follow the trail up ahead now. Be careful not to let this stain my hands. Blood. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks like they're headed for that bridge. Someone set up a lookout down here. Not a bad view of Barren Light, if you want to spy on it. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Where did you go off to? Machine's resistant to fire. The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs. This looks like a good place for someone to hide. This will be my stash when I need it.
What are we supposed to do now? We stay on track and make our way out west. We don't know Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he lost his nerve. We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Baron Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
We may have lost Meridian for now, but it will be ours again someday.
What if Loravik talked and they know we're coming?
What if I stick this knife down?
Save it for the heretics.
Only we'd caught up with Vezra earlier.
No use crying about it now.
Soon we will march on the east, and all will fall.
You really think Vezra has found a new place for us out west? He knows what he...
Time to engage.
It's the Outlander! Aloy! You shouldn't have done that!
Takes care of that. But I'm sure there's more of them outside. I gotta be careful.
Down the team! You come back, I'll be ready. Got me! You can stop there! I thought you'd run.
That takes care of that. It sounds like there's more clips beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are. Should try something other than fire. I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. He bled out trying to get here. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse.
If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloom of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light. The Eclipse back in Meridian. I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong.
hoping I'd see.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped.
shit. 아씨, 넘겨버렸어. 실수해가지고, 씨.
Huntress! You're back! Aloy!
I'm working on... I should get...
Good luck. Did you find those shell walkers, Aloy?
아, 오늘은 여기까지 하겠습니다. 오늘 겁나 많이 달렸네. 5시간 55분. 방송 여기서 종료하도록 하겠습니다. 바이바이.